Good morning, good morning. Oh, hello, hello. Welcome back to FF7. Who turned the pollen up? Bloody hell. Why does my nose feel a bit stuffy this morning? Because considering I've already had my hay fever tablets, and it's just like I just want to take 3 up here to go out of it. Okay. Okay, why is Firebot not updating the thing? Oh, let me... turn that off a sec. Wrong one. Turn that one off a sec. I appear to have broken that altogether. I know the command for the music board apparently just is not working. That's a great start, isn't it? Never mind. That's something I can worry about later. But we're back with FF7. Yeah, I'm saying, why is my nose running? Because it's like, I've already had my hay fever tablet, and then I looked and it's like, hi grass pollen, hi weed pollen. I was like, well, fuck. Guess I just get to suffer the day, even though I have had hay fevers. But never mind, we are back with FF7. Is my controller awake? Yes, yes it is. Let us head straight in. Did I turn the sound off? Yes, apparently I did. Our buggy broke down last time outside of a canyon. We can't do anything with the buggy right now. So I am going to just head straight in. Oh, look at that MP. Good lord. I should actually, before doing anything. Wait, hold on. Because we're going to end up using red in this area, so... Right, that's my off button. So let me take these off real quick. Wait, I was going to keep... Because you're going to invite one other person along, so I was going to actually keep you on. So let me put that on. I'm trying to remember. I think what I'm thinking of might absorb lightning? Fire even? I'm going to put fire on, but I'm going to put it on just its own thing. Let's put that back on. We could do with restore. Actually, hold on. Let me put that on there. And then you can have that. That works for now. You can just keep your usuals. So let's head in there. I am on this map somewhere. I am home. It is I, Nanaki. I might have spoiled that's name slightly earlier last time, but never mind. Come on and say hello to Bugenhagen. The Bugenhagen in this game is not a dick. Woman who fell from a cruise ship has been identified. Name Eileen Feldover. Hi, Nikora. How you doing? Now then, let me explain. People from all over gather here to study the planet life. Oh, Barrett apparently has heard of Cosmo Canyon. They helped me when I was on the road. Please let them in. Was that so? You helped on Anarchy? But yeah, Barrett apparently has heard this place. Nanaki is Nanaki, that's his name. That's Red X's proper, Red 13's proper name. Yeah, Nanaki's back. It's all thanks to this flame. This fire is called Cosmo Candle. It's meant for generations. The holy flame that protects this canyon. Only went out once long ago. The other says we worked horrifying. I wonder what that was. We have a couple of places we can have a look. It's a little bit hard to see on this map because of things, but how about our original cocktail, Cosmo Candle? I think it's good for you. You know where to stop. How about Nanaki back here? Okay, well, thanks, pal. We've got a door through here. Doing good. It's raining. I wish it was raining here.
Hello, I'm a piece of garbage.
Hello, hon. Why is my firebot thing right in the bloody middle of the... Oh, let me just... Yeah, you should be over here. It's gonna move that timer I set up though, but never mind. Oh. I have utterly lost myself of where I'm supposed to be in here. That brings us back here. Hold on. I got distracted by Firebot. So if we come through here, this brings us to... Okay. Not much there. I'll give it that much. There is... It's further up though, so I'm not particularly worried about missing it. You are welcome to Shildra Inn. Sure. We could do with a heal. Our MP was through the floor. Anything in here I might have missed? We found one turtle paradise. And there's a fifth. We haven't missed 4. They were just in a very strange order. That's the second one though, I think. I don't know if I've missed one in Calm or not. I'll have to look on the list. Let me see if I can't see that. Yep. There's an awesome observatory here. That's fair, that's fair. Up here, we have another one. You would never think that this building was available to get into unless you put your thing on. But this is... Look for anything in particular? I believe this is... Oh, this is our general store. So... I could grab a couple of them. One of them. You can buy ethers here if you really want them. Grab some more 10s just because we're a bit low on 10s. Grab some of them. Grab some of these just in case. And then, is there anything we really need? We don't need that. Don't need that anymore. All of that. Bit of that. No, we should be okay for that for now. Let me arrange that. There is a door back there. Oh, okay, I can't remember how. I think that might be for later. Let's head back down. So what we need to do technically is head up to where Nanaki or Red 13 went. So up these stairs. Also the music in here is iconic. This is where I was. I mean, this is my hometown. Our tribe were protectors of those who appreciate this beautiful canyon and the planet. Your brave mother fought and died here, but your cowardly father left her. My father was... Wow! So the mission inherited from my ancestors to protect this place. Your journey ends here. Oh. So this is where we dropped right off, apparently. Good timing, let's take a breather. There's stuff you want to find out too. I mean, fair enough, Barrett. Yeah, a man like Barrett's going to love Cosmo Canyon. You are the weapon shop. I got a little arm shop. You can actually read that. Wow. Even on this canyon, it competes on many replicas, but that's alright. Some of them you really use. I could get a new sword for you. One of them. Grab one of them. Grab a couple of them. We've only got Cloud at the minute. So that was... so this gives us more attack and another linked for that. Which is fine. I'm not particularly going to worry about an all materia on Cloud for revive. This goes that way. And with that, I just spent about 17,000 gil. Hi, Bart. There was once a guy who studied planetary life here. He couldn't take things the way they were, so he went to make God to form Avalanche. Guess you could say this is where Avalanche was born. I owned a rather company and finally I made it. Nice. Are you crying? A lot's happened. Then? And then I don't know what's going to happen now that there is no Avalanche. I mean, you're still alive. I put a note around here somewhere. Huh. Oh, let me knock that off. Well, I mean, you still exist, Barrett, so Avalanche would still exist, technically. I'm not gonna argue. Right, in here, I would like you. Oi, you, wake up. I'm sorry, we're all getting customers, good lord. This is our materia shop. So what we're wanting is a couple of these. Those are however expensive. And I don't think we're going to... Let's see if we can actually see if we can at least round you up enough for one. We're not going to be using Aerith anytime soon, I'm sorry. I have to switch out swords for you. Let's sell off a couple of them. Alright. So we can probably afford one. So let's... HP would be nice, but considering how much MP we're using at the moment... Although I don't know I'm gonna put it on you. Let me switch out... Let's switch out Earth for you. Doesn't give us a lot of extra MP, but what if the real fantasy was a smash over crossovers we have? Jesus. It also gives us a little bit of HP back, I think. Doesn't it? Yeah, it does add. It doesn't take away HP. Oh man, I'm so busy. I need more help. Oh dear. Bugenhagen sealed this door shop. How do you do that with super glue? You need a lot of super glue for that one, pal. I must say. The front door is, yeah, over here. Oh, this is my grandfather, Bugen. Incredible, he knows everything. I hear you looked after Anarchy. Anarchy is still a child, you see. Please stop, father. I'm Grounton 48. Anarchy's tribe has incredible longevity. So you see, he's 48 years, would only be equivalent to that, say, a 15 or 16-year-old. Jesus. He's quite very deep. You thought he was an adult? I mean, have you heard his voice? Although, considering his deep voice and rebirth was just a cover for his real voice, good god. Did that now would destroy him in the long run. He's got a little bit of a weird one. Reaching up to the heavens, threatening to snatch the very stars from the grid city of Midgard. You've seen it, haven't you? Well, that's a bad example. Looking up makes you see less perspective. Looking up just makes my neck hurt. When it's time for the planet to die, you'll understand that you know absolutely nothing. When the planet dies? It may be tomorrow, or maybe 100 years from now, but it's not long off. How do you know this? I hear the cries of the... What's that? The sounds of the stars in the heavens. While this goes on, planets born and die. What was that? Ooh, that was a scream from the planet. Didn't you hear it? As if to say, I hurt, I suffer. They've come on a journey to save the planet. Why don't you show them your apparatus? To save the planet? But then I guess it wouldn't hurt to show. Several odd people are here. The whole place has gotten busy all of a sudden. You brought friends too, I'll go get them. Fair, fair. Well, please call one of them. Only 3 people can fit in the grandfather's machine. Don't worry, my machine won't run away. Go and invite your friends. Can I not just do this from here? Well, I think we already know who we're bringing. And only because I actually only know where I only know where bloody Barrett is at the minute. Hold on, there's another. Wonderful. It's like, oh, this goes absolutely nowhere. Well, let's go and grab our favorite gun-tooting friend. What? Oh, I can just invite anybody from this particular menu. Oh, I need to bring 2 of them? Okay, well, Teef, you come with us. I thought I could only bring 1. No, it's the pair of them. Well, Teef's coming with us. Oop. Come on, in you get, Cloud. Back up we go. Da-da-da. And then we head in. The door's unlocked. Come on in. There we go. Looks like you have them all together. Then let's begin. Going up. I do like this part. Just like the real thing. Pretty good. This is the laboratory. All the working of space in the 3D holographic system. Look, a shooting star. Yum. There'll be planets and meteors. That gets sucked into the nearest black hole. It feels a tad out. Oh, this is amazing. Oh. Oh. This is amazing. Yes, it's something, isn't it? Well, let's get to the subject. Excuse me. Eventually, all humans die. What happens to the Earth? What happens to them after they die? The body decomposes and returns to the planet. I skipped that too fast. The soul too returns to the planet, and not only those of humans, but everything on this planet. In fact, all living things in the universe are the same. The spirits that return to the planet merge with one another and roam the planet. They roam, converge, divide, becoming a swirl called the life stream. And the first time we hear about the life stream. In other words, a path of energy of the souls roaming the planet. Spirit energy is a word you should never forget. A new life. Children are blessed with spirit energy and brought into the world, and then the time comes they die, and it's a circle of life. It's the planet. I'm pretty sure this planet's called Gaia, but I could be wrong. But it's a person. Oh, and the energy has evaporated, as did the tree. And they merged together to make the life stream, and a new baby is born. Spirit energy is the source of life for trees, birds, and humans. And not only living things, it makes possible to flow on planets. And if the spirit energy were to disappear, then I guess the planet would disappear as well. Planet crumbles to dust. These are the basics of the study of planet life. If spirit energy disappears, our planet will die. It's a fission because it exists within nature. You can't accomplish it when it turns into materia. Yeah, it's compressed in reactors and processed in macro energy. The Barrett Santa the right thing of thinking about Midgard being absolute arses about this. Return to light. Know the plants and those who lived with them. If you want to know more, then you must listen to the words of the elders. Nanaki, his father, a coward, so that's it. Nanaki's been thinking this all that time. Well, we need to go and apparently speak to the elders, I want to say. I know where a couple of them are. I don't think you count as an elder, do you? You just like to crumble about your food. Well, there was an elder where Barrett was. So there's a one in here. We saw one downstairs. And here it is. My job is to gather all the legends and knowledge of the pirates and power line of St. Pook, even memory. You told about many things. Oh, we have guests. Good. I know. You can ask me something. It's about the Promised Land. What do you want to know? There is no one place called the Promised Land. That's what I believe. It does exist. In other words, it doesn't exist for us, but it did for the ancients. The Promised Land is a resting place of the ancients. The life of the ancients is a continuous journey. A journey to grow trees and plants, raise animals, and make macro energy. Their harsh journey continued throughout their lives. The place they return to after the long journey, and their burial land is the Promised Land. Okay. And they're all around at the Cosmo Candle. We've picked up our weapons. There's a save point there. We don't really need to save right now. There was one, I think, in here. Yeah, you. Story of the Ancients. You can't talk of the Ancients without mentioning Professor Gast. He used to come here sometimes. He was a Shinra scholar who spent his life studying the Ancients. He was a serious person. You would never thought he'd be in Shinra. It was about 30 years ago when he found the corpse of an ancient. He was elated. He named it Genova and was doing a lot of research. He showed up looking very distressed about Genova not being an ancient and that he'd done a terrible thing. He's been missing since then. I heard I never went back to Shinra, so if I say Professor Gas, I want you to tell him that old man likes to drink in the Cosmo Canyon and wants to hear about the ancients. So Genova is not technically an ancient. Well, we already knew that, sort of. The Sephiroth has been misled then. What a boring place. Just like, I want to go somewhere. Let's go find an LUV. New memories? You know, you could have sat on the other side of the cloud. I learned a lot. The elders taught me many things about the Cetra and the Promised Land. I'm alone. No, we're here for you. I know, but I'm the only Cetra. I mean, we can't help. Wow, obviously alien thing is one thing that looks like... No, was... Yeah, right? Vampires are funny, aren't they? I forget to switch back to the right window there. There we go. Make you remember all sorts of things. You know, Cloud, 5 years ago. Oh, right. It's nothing. The fire. Don't forget, I'm afraid to ask. Feels like you're going forward. What? You really are you, right? That's a loaded question. Cosmo Canyon. This is where Avalanche was born. Promised my guys someday then we save the planet from shame and we'd all go to Cosmo Canyon and celebrate. Biggs, Wedge, Jesse. Ah, right, yeah. Now they're all gone, died for the planet. No, they've become part of the planet. Really, to save the planet? We all hate the Shinra, but is it right to go on? They died believing in you, Barrett. Right now I don't know one thing, but I do know one. I'm going to save the planet no matter what you want. No matter what. I'm gonna do it! Nice. Do I go to red at this point? Yes, I do. Long ago, when I was still very small, we were all around this flame. Oh, never. Come on! What happened? About your parents. I talk about my mother, I am full of pride and joy, and that's fine, but when I think of my father, my heart is full of anger. You really can't forgive your father? Of course, he left mother for dead. When the G tribe attacked, he ran off by himself, leaving mother and the people of the canyon. I'm not a G, there's something you should see. The place made of dangerous. Cloud, with you and one other person come with us. Yes, sir. Let me grab Barrett, because I'm bringing that boy with me. Right, let me have a look. I can equip you with... That's 40 damage, Jesus. You with that. You grab that. So we've got a fair few slots of material here. The U. Let me start with the U. So at the minute we've got poison, ice, and revive. Lightning, fire. So lightning, fire. So you've all got. So I want you to have. I want you at the minute to have the other restore. I had 2 restores. Where the fuck's the other one? Hold on. Eva? Because you were the other one I wanted, but there you go. Do you have any material on you? Grab that one. I could have sworn I'd taken all the material off. We had 2 restores. We did. Barrett's the other one I've got. Do you? Oh, you don't have any material on you. You? No, so where the hell's my other gear gone? Because you've got poison and ice and revive. Restore lightning and fire. Can I move from the freaking fireplace before my ears get blasted off? Good lord. I could have sworn I had another... Oh yeah, they're all the way down here for some reason. Okay. Let me put on... No. Well, let me put that on there. Does that cast... I'm curious about that one. Does that cast make him so he's got sleep on his armor? Oh, steel. We've got... Let me just put the earth one back on you. Well, there's the fire too. We'll give you... So, earth, fire. We'll put the other ice too on him. Ice, bolt, fire. Just pile up all the magic on red. Good lord. Right. Then we shall... Forget entirely where the inn is. Go me. Not that way. I would like to nap before we... Oh, it's in here, isn't it? It's like further up. Yeah, if we go up here. Just so I can refresh the MP. Yeah, there's 2 beds and a... I'm assuming Red slept on the couch because it'd be more comfortable for him, but I'll be entirely wrong. Let's head up here. Right, I would like to save. We'll go this way. Let me head up. There is a enemy skill we need to grab in here. We can grab it now or way later. Ooh, yeah, we're all set. There we go. You are much less of a dick in this game than you are in your bloody rebirth version. That's a certainty. Alright, come in. You lead the way, Grandpa. What, are you crazy? It's dangerous in there. I told you that. I'll be right behind you. That's fair. In we go. Because we get the enemy skill now or way later, and we can't come back to this area once we finish. So we will be keeping an eye out. I like how the music fades as well when you come down here. The nice little touch. Until you can no longer hear it. There's a materia up there to start with. I'm just trying to remember how to get up there. This is a strange looking rock. Break it open. Oh no, we broke it open. We have disturbed some people. You! You're one of the ones I'm looking for, actually. Are you can I manipulate? Yes, I can. You attack that one, then you use that on yourself, technically. Come on, I was hoping you wouldn't attack him straight away, but that was my own fault. Well, let's manipulate this one then. I keep forgetting when I keep forgetting that limit breaks override everything else to go first. Oh, come on. Right, what do you got in the HP then? You have low HP. Just let me manipulate you, you bastard. Let me put everybody on the fan. Thank you. So then we use that on Cloud. It's essentially Doom. But yes, we can't learn that otherwise until way later in the game. I'm only probably going to be doing this with one enemy skill, because otherwise, I'm breaking all the rocks. And it's you guys again. Yeah, right. Well, now that you're weak to ice. You can also do that on everyone. Can you stop that? You guys are being a pain in the arse, you know that? It doesn't help that Red's like 4 levels behind everybody else in it. Well, you can keep hold of the limit until next fight. We shall gain all of our monies back. I would like to remember how to get to that materia. Happy. Oh, we got a Hag and a Sneaky Step. Sneaky Step can also do Death Sentence. Everything does Death Sentence in here. Everything is also apparently mildly weak to ice. That was a triple attack? Why is... Meh. Are you suffering from anything now? If I go in here, there's gonna be another rock. That opens that. Does this? Nope, this brings us to the next area. I'm trying to remember if everyone here has a ghost of the Gi tribe killed in a certain battle. Eventually, appearance of the Gi didn't disappear and could return to the live stream. We still have far to go. I'm trying to remember if it's a case of going in and like in that door and then back out at the top, or can we do that? Because those guys do poison. I see. Patron magic still turns out to be one of the best ones we picked up so far. For amount of XP and MP it uses. Or can I go up? I can't go up there. What the hell? Okay. Well, that doesn't go anywhere. Do have another... Unless I think we might have already broken the rock in that one, but we'll have a look. Nope. Let's give that a shot. I don't think we've shown off this yet. Don't ask me where the fuck Cloud gets the fire from. You guys love your poison, don't you? But has he been stopped? He pretty well has, you know. Or will you piss off with the poison? No, he's been stopped up for fair. Okay, just have a bolt here because this is getting stupid. So this is the only way we can use water magic at the minute. Considering water magic is probably one of the rarer elements in this game. Who saw that coming? Oh, we kind of need a little bit of a cure there, Barret. Cure, Barret. Thank you. And we do that. What's the point? Yeah, I'm wondering if elemental works for this or not. Can you fucking stop? Well, that's on red, that's fine. These guys are going to be dead before the doom counts down. And that. There we go. Level up the bird. So there was nothing in there. So I am guessing we have to go in and around. Yes, yes, we do. Okay, so let's head. Ah, for the love of. This wouldn't be so bad if you didn't keep doing what I had manipulated. That would have been fine for that, but never mind. These guys are a pain in the ass. I don't want to use too much magic. That's the problem right now. Because matters as a boss at the end of this thing. Will you fucking stop with that? Let me just... Thank you. I got tentacles! They're out. Multiplying. We got there was a trap there, but let's grab this. Added effect. Now, is that what I need for... yeah, hold on. As materia status. So if I put that there, does that add... Now, does that add... Oh, didn't realize you had a spare... Alright, hold on. Look at what Death Blow does. Well, let's give it a shot before I forget. Ow! I've pierced all my HP there, Jesus. I don't know. That's because we ran into the spikes. Was it worth it? Probably, but ouch! Well, now we've just got to avoid the spike. There we go. But my question then becomes, how do I get back? Oh, do I have to jump down? Because if I can't jump down, we might be a little bit stuck. This is why these guys get annoying. Do I? Can I? No? Then how in the hells do we... I figure out how the... I'm confused. How do I get down from here? Because I can't slide across the aisle. Okay. Attack. Oh, so that's to defend against sleep and silence. Oh, not really what I was after then. So if I put that on... No, so the elemental doesn't do anything for that. But what if I were to... Let's just put that on there for now then. No, that's not going to work because then that's got nothing going for it. Do we have a spare... Where's the ice? There it is. Let me switch out for that. Earth, restore, ice. Yeah, that'll do for now. If I switch you to that, that halves the ice? I'm confused. You should be adding. Oh, add it to the... I am an idiot. Hold on. So I put... If I put you on here then... Where's it gone? If I put you there... That's what I was after. Okay, okay. The seal, lightning, fire. You can put that back on there. But hold on. So if I put you there, you... Where's my ice gone? It's still there. Hold on. Because then we can put the ice there. The seal, ice, fire. We put our lightning back on there. That on there. So then... Okay, okay. Still don't know how to get off this ledge, but we're figuring things out with materia anyway. That put it to sleep, so that was what I was after. Because I can't slide back that way. Now would you fuck off with that? I feel like I'm missing something extremely obvious here, but I'm just not saying it. Because I thought I would have had to have jumped off. But it's not giving me the option to jump off anywhere. But it's also not letting me go back that way. Okay, what the fuck am I missing here? That's where the materia was. I'm confused. Hold on, let me just... Yes, I get that, but... I can say it's a 2-level room, but how the fuck do you get off this ledge? It's not giving me anything. Alright. Wait, do I just walk? Oh, yo, hold on. Do I just literally just... I walk on it, I don't run. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. You just walk on it, you don't run. Well, today I learned, don't be an idiot. So let me go this way. Let me grab whatever you are. Black microphone, okay. Really? Let's just... Ow. Why have I been pinged again? Oh, fair. Oh dear. Hurt's doing a blip with his schedule. Ourselves an ether. Yeah, so now we'll go up this way. As you can see, this cave leads to the back of Cosmo Canyon. Even though the Gi outnumbered us, they could not attack through here because the passage is too narrow. Move on. There's something down there. This brings us to there. That's fair. That takes us to that. That takes us to... apparently a dead end. That takes us through here. Just one of you? Just one of you, apparently. Okay, we can probably deal with one of you. Oh, for fuck's sake, with the death sentence! Honestly. Yeah, we have to fight our way through the thing here. We got a scooter! I would actually like to keep a hold of Barrett's limit break. For now. Oh, Jesus, that was painful. Oh, I'll have HP for this time. Okay, we might just have to do something about this. When are we gonna pick up Clem Hazard? That's my question. That's a lot of damage. Alright, so that's that guy dealt with. Did I accidentally... Fuck's sake, Self. You were supposed to keep the cure on him. So this will take us this way, which will bring us to this particular chest. I wouldn't mind these fights so much if, again, it wasn't for the freaking considering the one at the back keeps spamming Death Whip. Death Sentence, even. Death Whip, Death Sentence, same difference. Hammer blow. Nice. Okay, that doesn't take us to that. Oh, it does. Madeline. Fairy ring, which we can get a hair patch for. That on you, because why not? Hydration? Oh, the cancer. Beans! I misplaced the beans dice again. Oh, there it is. I think it's around here somewhere, I swear. That's a 2! The toffee and banana bean. You know what? I'm not going to complain about that one. Beans. Now we go back up this way. And this is where the pointer sometimes comes in handy. I want the chest because we can't come back here. And also there's a spooder in the way. There's 2 spiders in the way technically. Are you weak to fire? Kind of. I'll explain what that does. Nice. Let me just do that. That should... One XP for fucking... God damn it, Cloud. Gets us a free turbo ether though. I'm going back for that other chest. Damn it. Also, there's only one of you. Can we finish you off before you decide to bloody... Yes, we can. Nice. There you go, Cloud. You leveled up. You happy? Yeah, that chest is behind another spooder. Okay, let me just go this way then. I ain't gonna be the spider fight, I can tell you that for a look. Okay, if it's a preemptive. Right, it's spooder time! So you just attack. You can... Running out of event. We have a couple of turbo ethers, but okay, you're eepy. You're asleep. Let's attack with these two and then attack with you last. Does that put you back to sleep? Buddha has been silenced though. I don't think he's particularly impressed with what we did there. It's me. Let me go grab this though. And all that for an next potion. Well, whatever. I want to pick up all the chests in here just because we can't, like I said, we can't actually come back here later. This is the this is in fact a one-time dungeon. Oh, just one of you? Fine. I was hoping to get attack off before you could kill us, but you know. Not kill us, but harmless. We need to go this way. Wait, hold on. Can we go this? No, we can't. That's just a dead end. I thought it was that way for some reason, but no, it's straight up the middle. At least this dungeon isn't completely full of puzzles. I'm looking at you, Rebirth. Rebirth does some great things, but it also did some stupid things. Turning this thing into a giant puzzle was probably one of them. If I need the other turbo ether, we'll do it in battle. So, what now? This warrior went through the cave all alone, fighting attackers one after another. Grandfather, that warrior. We're almost there. Off. What is this? Grandpa, is he? After death, the ghost of the G, like stagnant air. This can't be. Oh, it can be, alright. It's in fire burst time. I'm pretty sure this guy's undead. So let's start off with... you do the fire thing. You can summon Shiva. I hate this fight. For several reasons. Although they did just possess Barret, considering Barret account has fire ring on. Good luck with that one. I'm pretty sure the guy at the back is undead. I am half tempted to try and throw a phoenix down at him. Da 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 da. Well, the fire died. Let me get you to sense the guy at the back. We'll try the phoenix down. No, that fire can just stay right where it is then, because it's doing that. Speak against holy power, he is in fact undead. Okay, can I just oh, we can just kill the boss right out. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna argue with it. If it's undead and weak to bloody phoenix downs, I'm gonna kill it. Oh, Shiva leveled up. We got a Wanzer staff. Because of you, we survived. You've grown strong too. Oh yeah? Now that I know it wasn't a mistake bringing you here, come, I have something to show you. Right over here. That is a big materia. A gravity materia, not as useful as you think it'd be. Yeah, but we just trivialized that boss entirely. This is... the warrior who fought against the G. The G, even. He kept them from taking even one step into Cosmo Canyon. But he was never able to return to town. Look, Nanaki, look at your father at the warrior settle. Oh dear. No, that ain't great. That's Settle. Settle continued to fight the Gee tribe here to protect this canyon, even after the Gee poisonous arrows turned his body to stone. Even after they all ran away, he continued to protect us, and he continues to protect us even now. Even now. You thought that he was a coward and ran away, but he, alone, risked his life to protect Cosmo Canyon. This is your father. Did Mother know? Oh, she knew. The two of them made a promise to keep this cave shut. They asked me to seal it myself and not tell a soul. They said that we should forget about this cave. Now, would you mind leaving the two of us alone? Of course. Come on, Barrett. Nanaki, I want you to continue your journey with Cloud and the others. Grandpa? Listen, Nanaki. Cloud says they are trying to save the planet. Honestly, I don't think it can be done. But even if they can stop every reactor on the planet, it's only going to postpone the inevitable. Even if it stops Sephiroth, everything will perish. But Nanaki, I've been thinking lately. I've been thinking if there was anything we could do as part of the planet, something to help a planet already in misery. No matter what happens, isn't it important to try? Am I just wishing against fate? I am too old to do anything about it. This year you'll be 130. That is why you must go with them for my sake. I wanted to show you your real father before you left. So glad that you came back while I was still alive to show you. Don't talk like that. I don't want to think of life without you. Oh, well, I've had long life. I'll see what's happening at the planet and I'll come back to tell you. I am Nanaki of Cosmo Canyon, the son of the warrior Seto. I'll come back a warrior, true to that noble name. Please. You made your father cry somehow. That's Seto's Seto. Father. Anybody got any super soft from FF9? Oh boy. Quite the scene, eh? Buggy's fixed, so we can go now. Oh, they fixed it. Shall we get going? 13. That's just the way it goes. You came in. Wow, Barrett! Well, let's head out. Wait for me, I'm coming too. Oh, please look after Nanaki. What happened? I think I grew up a little, that's what happened. Okay. I'm back whenever you need my knowledge. Okay. Let's do this first. Actually, I'm tempted to keep him in the party for now. We did also get the Seraph come from his father. The problem with that is, I have a lot of linked stuff up here. Which is fantastic. Let me... I'm half tempted to switch. Can I put that on you? Otherwise, we've got that. Then you can have... poison. You've got ice and fire, and you got all the magics. you on there. Put that on there. So you've got that. I mean, to be fair, if I switched ice and... Oh, but that's still on the weapon. Oh, I'll figure it out later. In the meantime, our buggy has been fixed. I missed the ads completely, apparently. Whoops. Oh, it won't be the first time. Whatever. Let's take care of these guys. Because I believe, I mean, to be fair, considering what's coming up next, we're going to have a new party member soon. And in fact, I should do a save before I forget. You might recognize that name, folks. It's going to get hairy. You said the whole town was burned down, right? Oh, damn it. That time. I have a little bit of Pepsi. That was the one that needs opening, though. Yeah. You lie to us? Why would I? I'm not lying. I mean, it's been 5 years. They could have rebuilt the town in the process. Balls are over here. What about me? Edging for the garden? Yum. I know. Just because you rang once doesn't mean you get to ring me 6 more times during the day. Anyway, I've got a sour bodied. Oh. Where were we? We're in Nibelheim. Oh, hello. Let's get it and bring it to Sheffield. Number 5. There are a lot of these guys in this place. And they start talking about a reunion. Oh boy, I think my tongue just had a reunion with an afterlife. Let's just teach ourselves. No, I can't remember if I can do this yet, or... I did take a screenshot of this. Somewhere. Did I take an actual screenshot on Steam for this? Yes. Let me put that over there. Now, come out of there. So, do, re, mi, la, do, re, mi, do, fa, do, re, do. Nope, not quite yet. That's for later then. There's another guy in here though. Hello. Title number 4. Gives us a platinum fist. Where are you, Great Sephiroth? That's a weapon for Tifa. Which makes sense considering this is Tifa's house. Let me just minimize that. So it's Cloud's mom's house. I want to hear your story. I lived in this house until I was 14. No, but this town was burned down. You're sick saying such things. Get out of here. No black capes in here? No black capes in here? That's the item shop. So you've just got... Let me grab some more then. Let me grab some more then. Phoenix down because I used one. Oh. You're not going to tell us your story? Nice town, huh? We've been in business in here for a long time. No lying. You have anything to do with this town? How about being born and raised here? I was here until I was 14. I don't remember you. I think they handled Nibelheim a little better in Rebirth. Honestly, can you hear the voice of Sephiroth? Too often, my dude. But yeah, I think they handled Nibelheim a little better in the remake. Got a mind plus. Inside the mansion. Well, let's go to the inn first because we know the inn's around here. Let's go to the reunion. No item? Okay. My poor tongue. You torture my tongue, do you know that? Anybody in here? No, just the inn room. It looks like a chest. But it's not. What's your story? This town was supposed to burn down 5 years ago. What the hell is going on? I don't even reckon. Oops, nope. So the guys in the outfit, the black capes, are saying something about the mansion. So we might as well head up there and have a look. I'm also pretty sure that that's not the right window I was after. I'm pretty sure there are. No, that's not the one I'm after. There is a... There is a monster in here we can learn enemy skills from. Is this the only one in here? I've got flamethrower. Yeah, so it's only the question mark. We also have Let's get rid of all those that sound away my season, even that one from the Turks. Move the dial on the safe. You have 20 seconds. Now we've got hints for this. There's a fourth one at the bottom. I need a pencil. I need some paper. Where did that extra bloody envelope go? I use it for the garden map. Okay, I'll just use the back of my letter. So, tile 4 is right in 97. Welcome to safes. Hate this puzzle. I guess I can figure out how to do it properly as a kid. Doggy face, not what I'm looking for. How did I miss? I think what we're looking for in the mansion is the scale-looking monsters. Confusion ahoy! We've got to look at the bloody clues. I think I remember some of them though, because I remember there being something to do with a... Found a piano. Yeah, there we go. Left to 10. I knew there was something to do with this piano. I know one of them... I think I remember where the other two were. I don't remember if there's actually any items in here either. Oh, that just leads to there, okay. Yeah, there are items in here. Can I... How do I get the U? That's for Yuffie. There's a door there. I guess we go down and around. What a name. This guy is not who I'm looking for, really. So I think for that bottom one, we've got to do... there's a door here, okay. Grab us a silver megaphone. Run into you again. Barrett's all leveled up. Which one? Okay. That's now to level 3. Let's find the rest of this while we're here. Nope, yeah, not what I'm looking for. Everyone's being silent, so that's handy. So one clue is, I believe, along in here. Yeah, this thing. They're both along here. Enemy launcher, but that's 1 to right. 36. We need to come back to this safe, but not right now. Can you not? That's that one. Now our last clue, if I remember correctly, was along here. Yeah, right there. The fact that this is kind of burned into my brain should tell you a lot about this puzzle. That's that one. Deal with this guy before you sidestep. But I am going to see if we can find what I'm looking for enemy-wise. You got a lot of bullets, I've just realized. There goes Barrett again. Ow. I'm gonna try and get. I'm gonna get Red to heal himself, but never mind. You do that. We need to look for a monster here. Also, we haven't actually found it yet. Excuse me. Is there? No, we're just being very unlucky with finding them. There's no particular room in here I'm looking for, so... Let me just run around for a bit. Yeah, man. No, go away. How can you stop picking on Red? No, apparently not. Because these are the level of the these are the roll. Continue looking. Oh, I don't want to deal with you. Go away. Get to the point where it's just like, ah. No! Kinda looking for something like you, but it's not you, so... At least you're easier to deal with than the friggin' floating ghoul McGhouls. What? What if I go in here? Also, this mansion is not actually that big. Considering. Oh, why is it filled with pumpkins? That's what I want to know. I think it's just the rare encounter I'm looking for right now, because this is getting a little bit stupid. Oh, fuck off. I'm screaming at floating pumpkins. What has my life become? Come on. No. Deal with you. Oh, that's fine. I fell off. Didn't even know you could do that. I'm sorry, pal. I really am. Running in circles at the speed of sound. Unless they're down... No, they're not downstairs. That's the thing. I'm pretty sure I can't find them downstairs. The one I'm thinking of. Oh, that was a way to have Phoenix down, but never mind. You just stay down. Well, I got my Phoenix down that I accidentally used back, so there you go. No! without this enemy skill, damn it! As far as I remember, it's not even that good. But it's an enemy skill and we kinda need it. Nope, you're not it. I think it's someone leveled up. Yeah, Ifrit leveled up. Okay. Come on, where are you? Unless I'm just looking in the entirely wrong place. I'm gonna see if it's... If I come out here. And then go up here. What if I did it in this room? Oh, just another one of you. Not gonna be on the stairs. You guys are pissing me off. Have a quick friggin'. That's it. I'm wondering if I'm just looking in the completely wrong part of the friggin' mansion for this. Yeah, so there. So it's another enemy is your first possible source, but it won't be damaged if you begin to change. So there's no... it doesn't say that it's anywhere in the mansion in particular. That's my problem right now. One of the rarer enemies in the... Well, we'll figure that one. You can be found in the room with the safe, as well as both rooms opposite. Oh! So it's near the safe room. So if I go in here... Easier to find in here. And there's that. On the wrong person, but you know. Now, unfortunately, due to a bug, they won't use it on anyone unless they have full HP, which is stupid. I'm gonna sit here waiting forever. The temptation to knock everyone else but Cloud out is quite high. We are still doing spin attack. Oh, no. There we go. Never mind, they've done it. We've done it. We are good. We've gotten the bloody enemy skill I wanted. They are immune to ice. I am an idiot. They're immune to magic to start with, and then you attack them, and then they become immune to physical. But considering Cloud's HP, if he's on low HP, then yeah, that's a thought. But we've managed to pick it up, so I'm leaving. I'm going to leave, I'm going to save, and then we're going to come back and pick somebody up. We're going to go in, we're going to go do a nap. Can I have a nap, please? And then I'm gonna try and remember how this friggin' next boss is gonna work. Right, so let's save. Let's do that. We need to go and sort this out. This is gonna be fun because I hate this fucking thing. Ah! Oh great, we got back attacked by him. Come on. I don't really want to use the limit on you. Just fell off for no reason. Right, you. Open the safe. So we go right 36. Left to 10. Right to 59. Shit. That's because I went over. So right to 36. Left back to 10. Okay. This is the sensitivity of the friggin' controller. This is why I'm slowing down for like that. Back to fucking. Just I wonder if using the no, that's going to go over as well. This is just going to take a while. Because it's just kind of ticking over by accident. 36. 10. Okay. It's going to be unless I've been putting the right numbers on my end. And just the controller being a sensitive bastard. Then 59. 97. There we go. But we have bus time. I need to remember the name for this. Oh god, no, hold on. Lost a number. There's a trick to this. I'm trying to remember because it does two different kinds of attacks. It does physical and magical. The boss from FF7. No, I wanted the page, but thank you. Strategy. I was from the team. Magic using form of the physical using form. The physical is a large ball which is powerful but only hits one party member. The cover materials such as Barret, yeah. Slash or break seal can be okay. Cross slash. Oh, we've got it set on. Okay. Yeah, that does not help. Last number FF7. Yeah, so done that has fair. Your last hit was physical, chance purple and gives high magical defense. If your last hit was susceptible stop and paralysis. Oh, using the chocolate. Do we have Chocomog on us? We do. Well, let's hope. Let's sense. Well, I can't sense it right now, but let's sense it once this is. But now it's got high magic defense. Let's try this again. Trying to see if it's susceptible to stop. Nope, that didn't work. We don't mind. Okay. So let's Do that. I didn't even do anything. Can I get you to do that? Are you back to that? Can you stop with the that's 2 bolts in a row, you cheating bastard! Now you're gonna be weak to... Are you weak to fire? Do you absorb fire? Not daddy, no. Okay. So, back to physical. We do that then. Can I... Ah, that's a lot of damage. Ow. Let's get another one of them off. Actually, let's get a big guard going. Because that will help. There's the reds and then the break up. Then we can do that. Oh, he's red. He's red, so that's physical. That's fine. Physical's probably better than magic, let's be honest. This is right. No, wait, hold on, you're doing. Okay, you're doing bio. No, I'm not arguing with bio. Oh, blows away one opponent, so that's not gonna help in this fight. Fine, we can do a bit of that. Nearly dead, so it dead. Yeah, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Have I leveled up? Lunatic Hat, so Red gains his next thing. That is Red's ultimate limit break, by the way. Let's grab our Orden and key to the basement and then get attacked on the way out. Right, let me guess. Oh, mirrors and pumpkin. Let's, now that we have the key to the basement, let us go and grab one of our favorite boys. And then immediately stick him in the party because, yes. Ah, the music though. I don't forget the skulls down here. No, 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 no. I am not beating up my little bad brothers. No, I don't have to. If I don't have to beat up my bad brothers, I will not. Key to the basement opens this door though. Hello, knock, knock. Hello, 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 hello. Where do I poke this case? This coffin, there it is. To wake me from the nightmare. Who is it? Hi! I don't know you, you must leave. You were having a nightmare. I woke you up, you ought to be thanks, Barrett. For nightmare, my long sleep has given me time to atone for what? What are you saying? Nothing you say, imagining is the beginning of my... You could say that again. Like you said, this mansion is the beginning of a nightmare. No, it's not a dream, it's for real. Sephiroth has lost his mind. He found the secrets hidden in this mansion. Sephiroth? You know Sephiroth? You start first. And that's how it was. So Sephiroth knows he was created 5 years ago and about the Genova project. He was missing, but just recently Now it's your turn. Sorry, I can't speak. Hey, you white, lying. Then listen for me. Oh, please leave. Defense. No, you. You setting monsters upon me? Oh, it's yin and that, yin and yang, I think. Yeah. Some of I would assume more of Hojo's experiments, because we knew Hojo was doing experiments in the Shinra mansion. I really don't like this fight. Thank you. Right, let me get him back up. There no. There we go. Let me do a little bit of meal. No, we're not leaving without you. You're still here. Who are you? At least tell us your name. I was with Shinra Manufacturing in this known as the Turks. Vincent Valentine! Vincent. The Turks? Formerly of the Turks. I have no affiliation with Shinra now. And you? Proud formerly of Soldier. You're also with Shinra, then do you know Lucrezia? Who? Lucrezia. The woman who gave birth to Sephiroth. Gave birth? Wasn't Genova Sephiroth's mother? That isn't completely wrong, but just a theory. He was born from a beautiful lady. That lady was Lucrezia. She was the assistant to Professor Gast of the Genova project. There was no way to cancel the experiment. I couldn't stop her. That was my sin. But the one I loved, the one I respected most, faced the worst. I mean, technically it's a coffin, but you know. Barret! You sleep. Okay, we'll let you sleep then. Wait. I will go if I go with you when I meet Hojo. Don't know, but we're after him and Sephiroth, so I guess sooner or later. Gotcha. Alright, I've decided to go with you. What? Being a former Turk may be of help. Alright then. But won't you be my Valentine? Have Vincent join your party. My god. He's also level 30. Hold on, I'm going to go outside first. I want Vincent in the party, but I also need to take all the material off Red. I'll go outside, because I'm pretty sure there used to be a way to switch materia between party members, but can I fuck remember how? I know that's a thing you can do in Rebirth. What if I went out this way? Because this will take me to map. I'm just going to make a quick note of the materials we've got here. Just because my brain. Fire and Shiba. So then let's grab... Well, let's take the fucking material off first. That would help. Hold on. Yeah. What have you got? You've got a silver armored equipped. Nice. Right, so Quicksilver is the same damage as Peacemaker, but Peacemaker is a double AP weapon. That's fine. It has one less slot. So I do want the whole thing going on here. So oh, arrange. Oh, that's how you exchange them. Oh, God. Yeah, well, we found that out now, so, you know. So, I want... Why did... Oh, Cloud's got added effect on. That's right. So, we wanted that, and then... Over. Ice... No, hold on. Put ice on here first. Because then I can put charcoal and cover on there, because they don't need to be linked. And we can do... do we have a spare old materia? No, that's fine then. So... grab lightning. What else can we... Because you had Shiva on. I'm gonna put Mug on him for now. Then we go back in. Again, we're going to... To the end, we're going to heal. I think you can actually stay in the Shinra mansion if you want. But, I'd rather not right now. I don't think there's any more bosses between now and the next areas. So fuck it, we ball, apparently. In my brain anyway. I just realised I've got both gun welders use it on this one. I think it's steel, okay. That. That's just a pistol. So, in we go. Down we go. And then I'm pretty sure this is what we're supposed to do anyway. If this is another fucking yin yang, I'm going to put you out the window now. Yeah. You just decided to split yourself in half for that one, did you? Because they mentioned the mansions. So, let's head in here. What the fuck happened to Vince there? He is here. Sephiroth! Being here bring back some memories. Are you going to participate in the reunion? I don't even know what a reunion is. Genova will be at the reunion. Nova will join the reunion, becoming a calamity from the skies. You mean she wasn't an ancient? I will go north past Mount Nibble. If you wish to know, then follow. Just launch your materia at me, why don't you? Destruct materia. Which is what exactly? The barrier, dispel, and then death. Just straight up death, apparently. I could have sworn I healed. Oh no, Barry got attacked by the bloody thing on the way in, didn't he? Okay, so I picked up some friggin' other... They're right down here for some reason. Okay. Well, we had a materia thrown in our face. I don't think there's anything in here, is there, apart from books? Oh, this tells us a story about a certain... Okay, we'll figure that one out later. I don't know if we can actually do that now. What's it? Better by a finger. Feeding time, that's our chance. Yeah, no, I can't do anything with this just yet. But that's definitely something we come back to later. In the meantime, I think it's time we left. We've been hinted, haven't we? Yep. Man, my bad brothers, why do you do this? I know you want hugs, but this is mean. Michael's one of them. Well, unfortunately, we might as well deal with... Wow, you have some high evasion. I didn't want to do that to my little bad brothers, but never mind. They attacked us, unfortunately. Let's get the hell out of this mansion. We might as well go do one more heal before we leave. Because we are heading to the next area. Shoot. Off we go. Whee! Sephiroth said he was heading north from Mount Nebel. So, let's do a save. And then we've actually got ads coming up in a couple of minutes. So I'm going to go ahead and say we're going to go to the screen and we'll BRB. I'll see you all in 3. Right, the ads should be done. So let me do that. Let me grab you. We hit the save button, we are ready to go. 10 off the times 3. Might help. Welcome to Mount Nebel. Recognize the music? We had this the last time we came through here. Hi! I should have a look at the... I'm going to have a quick look at the enemies. So we've got Nebel, so we've done that one. We've got Flamethrower, we've got... that comes later. Okay, I think all we have to worry about is a... There's one enemy skill in here, but we don't need to worry about it just yet. In the meantime, we are going to... Let's see if I can get this to actually blast somebody away. Bye! Yep, that was just gone, gone, gone. He's gone, and we're never going to see him again. Oh, weird move. How did I go to ping? Oh, for fuck's sake. I like some people, but when you just get an overuse of the friggin' everyone command, it's just like I would like to not right now. Ow, my neck. Right, so we need to make our way around. So yeah, we've been here before, and again, the music is the same as the last time. Ah, there's an item up top. We put it to sleep. Sleep and silence. Dexterity, yeah. I'm wondering what will happen when we level that particular materia up. Although it's already giving us the silence, so maybe it just adds both of them on the thing. Yeah, because it's got sleep and silence there, even though we haven't got silence up unequipped, silence available yet. Yeah, though. Okay. Let's go grab whatever that is. Rune Blade. I think that's for you. It's slightly stronger, but no linked slots. And we have things going on Cloud at the moment that requires linked slots. So I'm not going to sacrifice linked slots for 1 point of damage. It seems like a bad idea. Hi. Running around at the speed of Sonic. So you... Now this is Vincent's limit break. He has 1 limit break per level. And each limit break has him transform. There's one with around the point. Uh-huh. And we lose control of Vincent for the entire fight. God, the beasts are good. One thing I remember about this game. Fair enough, fair enough. Was there a chest above us? Or was I just seeing things? Well, I like the swords with the pointy bit on it at the minute. You have... You guys just not right now? I think just... I couldn't steal anything. Nothing to steal motion. It will become a lot more useful when it turns into Mug, because then at least I can still bloody hit. Right? I mean, this is the point of Cloud's health, right? Where we could do... I mean, that only takes 3 MP as well. I mean, look at that damage for 3 MP. Yes, I was correct. There is something up here. Yeah, it's all the way up there. What the hell? I'm gonna make our way all the way up. Eventually. Where are we? Where are we? Plus, buddy, I think that is something for red, isn't it? Yeah. Can I leave this pointer on just so I can see where the fuck I'm walking? Please tell me that I was gonna see it. And then we do that. Nice. Level up. We have quite a handful of gil at the minute. What have we got? More of you guys? That's fine. Let me just do that. Can I? Well, they're against Cloud. Never mind. We'll get Vince to transform, because then he's going to deal with these guys pretty damn easily. And it restores his HP. Can I get you to just cure yourself? You fucking stop attacking Cloud! Cure you. Oh, I'm gonna say, do I need to bring you back? No. Yeah, plan! We're playing a dangerous game with Cloud's life here, but damn it, it's worth it. So, let's go back down this way. Fine. What have we got? 2 of you. Down to you. Cure yourself. Do a bit. This enemy skill feels a little bit old. This is why I've only got 1 enemy skill materia on it one time. Because doing that much damage at this point feels a little bit OP. You know? You know what I should have done? Considering how much money we have, I should have gone and picked up some HP plus materia. Never mind. Keep the boys healed. This bridge collapsed the last time we were on it. So... that... Okay, they're both picking on Barry. That's fine. Do that. Finish that one off with that. The clouds all has leveled up. Which one was that? Oh, he's only got one on at the minute. Okay. Fine, it has in fact leveled up though. Ah, it's this room. I remember. You got all these different pipes that lead to different items. There's also a save point down there. Can I? I feel like I just fucked something way up there. Oh god. Actually, no, let's waste Vincent. No, we can't because it's fire type. Ah! Excuse me. I feel like I might have accidentally fucked something entirely up with this room, but never mind. I think we can come back. Okay, this brings us here. There's an item over there. Let's... Can I has? Almost, maybe? No? Oh, okay. Oh. Well, I'll take a free elixir. What if we go... Really? Let's go... Oh, hello. Oh, hey, another free elemental materia. Brings us to a new gun for Vincent. Oh, I'll take it. That brings us out here. And this brings us to somewhere. Okay, so I'm guessing I've got to go this way. It's a zoo! Zoo feels fairy, does it? Well, tough, it's dead. What the fuck am I? Alright, so this brings us to here. Which is the Nibelheim reactor. I don't think there's anything particularly of interest in here, I'll be honest. Because we can't get in the door. Music changed on the way out. I think I glitched the music slightly. So we need to go, I think it's back here. That brings us to here. Which allows us to get up here. Let's pick a pipe. It just takes us there. But now we've managed to get round there at least. Which allows us to... Nope, 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 nope. As I was saying, nothing happened. Allows us to do pipe funkies. That brings us to this one, which gets us in. Oh, hey, I'll take it for your hole. I thought I must have freaking break the game by going in the wrong direction. We've done the two left ones. Let's try this one. That brings us up to a power soul. I think that's both items in here. That's a power up when you're death. Okay. So I would like... do that. Let's save. And then go and poke this guy. It is a bar fight, believe it or not. Oh, but you would believe it, he's standing right there. And I sense you first. Dear Keeper, I would like you to do your thing. Nothing to steal, okay. Oh, not what I wanted, because I need you to be alive for this. Oh, unfortunately now Vincent is on non-attack duties, because this thing absorbs fire. Can I get this going? Yes, I can. Okay. Phoenix down on you. Not what I'm after. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, on Vincent Blues. I might have to forgo the enemy skill thing for now. Because I kind of need people alive. Yeah, no? But I also kind of need this thing to do its thing. And not just keep beating Vincent the shit out of Vincent. I don't think I can manipulate the boss. Can I manipulate the boss? That's a question. It heals itself. Oh, fantastic. No, I don't think I can somehow. There's trying, that's what I was thinking of. And luckily this thing is in fact a full party hit. So that's that. You can continue to use ice. You can... I got enough HP, low HP, never mind. I cured first. So that's what we were wanting trying out of it. I'm not switching you to that. Water damage, perhaps? Not if that's not gonna help. Okay. Yeah, water damage was actually quite impressive there. You stop curing yourself! Luckily, I think Aqualung is going to take off most of the damage it managed to heal itself for. Let's try it again. You keep up with the Aqualung. Can I get you to... I think Aqualung's taking up quite a chunk of... That's gonna kill Vincent. Let's get hit. No, that was on him, not us. Okay. Ow. You got your limit back. Let's do that then. Nice. Alright, we're gonna do that then. It's dead. It's just dead. Poor Vincent is going to be dead for dying, but it's dead anyway. So unfortunately, Vincent misses out on the XP, but that's fine. Got a gem ring out of that. And a counter material. Ooh. I'm not tempted to switch out, over for counter. Let's first revive a boy. And then we can use that. Let's save, because we did manage to pick up the enemy skill there as well. And now... I was gonna say now we leave, but apparently these guys said no to that. I love how when you stare down, you still run away and your character just slides. And now we're on the other side of Mount Nebel. We're still in the Nebel area. I'm trying to remember what's next. Ah, okay, yeah. Okay, we have this common. So I'm gonna have a quick look at that enemy skill, because is there anyone around? If I can ever learn the spell. Nothing around here, really? What have we got in terms of... hold on. So we've got... Okay. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... We've got a few so far. I don't... The list says there's nobody around here, right? So my eye is just heading straight into... What's that? Ah, my friend, is a rocket! That's a big rocket! That's a big-ass rocket. Rusty old rocket. Wonder why they make something so huge. Good question. However... Thank you. Thank you! What have you got? You've got a shotgun. I wouldn't mind some of them. Power, vitality. And what have we got? Power, vitality, magic, spirit. Another one of those. And then we'll grab 3 of those. That gives me extra slot. Extra thingy slot. Yeah, actually let's grab a couple of extra just in case. I need to put Vincent's suit gun on. Gives us that. Is there a materia shop in town, my dude? I'd like to know if there's a materia shop in town. That's the inn. What do you have? Would you like something? Let me hear your story. Did you meet the captain already? He's really the town's representative. Okay. Are you okay? No, he really doesn't look very well. Anything sticking out of as a sore thumb up here? Yeah, not that I can see. Just seeing if there's any posters, although this is an inn and, well, no, there's a bar here. You'd think there'd be a Turtle Paradise thing down here, wouldn't you? Unless it's on a different wall. Captain? Who's the captain? The captain was a pilot when Shinra was still interested in the space program. Okay. Well, there's no Turtle Paradise because it's not sticking out. Is it real or fake? I was reminded of, is it... Yeah. I'm looking for a materia shop! An item shop, damn it. You do have materia though. Time magic? Oh, we're not using them anymore. That. Already equipped, so them. I'm more interested in what the barrier magic is. So we've got barrier and barrier, reflect and wall. Interesting. Yes! Oh, the temptation to go and get a little bit extra money to get a couple of extra. That's 12. To be fair, 6 grand for time magic, so that's 12,000. We stick this on fast. We should really get that no short amount of time. Or even if I just grab 1 extra. Because these give us 7 grand, 700. That's not bad at all. Anything on the beach? Does anything on the beach give us extra? Crown Lance. You just sleep. Oh, fantastic. $800. That's 100 guild more than the guys we just fought. Did really put the thingy on. mean, hey, how you doing? Hello! What were you up to today? Blueprints? Oh, of course. How was the blueprints? No problem with your seals, of course you did. Right, I'm going to take these off. The brain is melting down, I can imagine. Now, we'll put that on the armor, right? So the defense from slow stop. I wonder if that... Or was that a case I was just going to defend from that and not draw mouth when it's not like this, when it's this airfare? I don't think we got hasted. Gotcha service. Oh yeah, I've seen blueprints and I've seen how deep the hole goes for that. No, that didn't. I wonder then if it's a case of putting this on here. Was that just going to speed up our enemy? That's not going to do anything. Okay. I can't auto haste myself. You can call Cobra was on like what, 80? Yep. I've seen Pirate Software play a lot of it. And it gets a bit mad. Let's just put it that way. Let me put that back on, and I want the seal. Put that back on there. And then we put time on here. Time and all wouldn't be a bad plan. Revive seal time. Could do with... I could do with some more friggin' materia slots. That's what I could do with. Death Blow has been interesting, but let's put that on you for now. Oops, missed. Let me have a look. So now we've got that. I want to get that leveled up. And then I would like to switch out. We have another. I think I've got all the old. No, I've got one there. I've got the new one there. I would like to switch out ice for another. Although we've got haste for. I could do with leveling up the other all, but we've got haste on clouds for all. So if I switch to. That's gonna put him to sleep. But that gets haste on going on all of them. Which is nice. And then later on, when we level it up, we can slow everybody as well. I'm pretty sure there are accessories that cause auto haste. I don't know where they are. Oh. Well, I wanted 6 grand. I'm thinking. Wait, there was also... I'm thinking we've got enough for another haste. But considering we now have haste on we've got haste on all. There was the exit materia that was 10 grand. So that wouldn't take us a lot to get anyway. Because I want at least to pick up, say, like, at least one of every new material when we pass through somewhere. You know? The temptation to go back to Cosmo Canyon to pick up some more bloody HP ones as well. That would require going back through... I'm not going back through Mount Nebo right now. Do that later. Come on. We just need like another 1.5 grand. Yeah, about 1.5. Anything else that we can... Because I had a look on the enemy skill list as well. I don't think there's anything around here that does enemy skills we need. So we've been working on our enemy skill list as we've been going. We've just picked up Trine from the Materia Keeper in Mount Nebo. So... That's 56 gold left over. Let's just do a couple of more fights so I'm not entirely breaking the bank. You know? Also, I picked up another power. I should put the power wrist on one of the boys. And yes, we picked up Vincent. And yes, I'm using him. No, screw off. I like him. Get up. Right. Hold on. Oh, you don't have an accessory on at all? Well, you can have the power wrist then. I didn't realize I had given nothing to Vincent in terms of accessories. I'm leaving the fire ring on Barrett because that's turning out to be actually helpful. One more fight just because we've got, I think it's Cloud on the verge of a level up there. Also, we've picked up the question mark enemy skill and well, let's just say this thing is a little bit OP. For 3 MP. It can be just a touch OP. Okay, that's the rocket. Oh, hello. Let me go and do a quick nap. I seem awfully excited for somebody who's getting 100 gil. But if you keep Cloud's HP low with the question mark enemy skill, considering if you can get him down to say 200 HP, that's an attack that does like 1.3k's worth of damage for 3 MP. It's just like, oh. Hi. This used to be a Shinra base when they launched rockets. You saw the leaning rocket, like that's Shinra number 26. What happened to the first 25? That's my question. What happened to the first friggin' 25 of them? Escape and remove. Escape gets you out of battle. I'm assuming remove will remove your enemies out of battle. So, well, let's head over to the rocket. And we get to meet one of the greatest SIDs in the entire FF, in the entire history of Final Fantasy. Let's just put it that way. Going up though. And As I'm still trying to figure out how to friggin' do a automatic shout out. Hello? Oh no, I need to talk to friggin' I need to go to talk to Shira first. Not go up here. Gotta talk to Shira first, then talk to the captain. Brian. Luckily there's no monsters around here, so I'm not particularly too fussed about the fact that I've gone and done everything backwards. I'm a smart woman sometimes. I'm not. I'm really not. Not the smartest of bats. But I've got heart, I'll give you that much. What I have to do is go and look at the tiny Bronco. There's a Shinra loco on it, tiny Bronco. This is cool. Shinra always keeps the best things from itself. Alright. Hi. No, we're just looking at it. If you'd like to use it, please ask the captain. The captain should be in the rocket. I'm Shira. What are your names? I'm Cloud, Barrett, and Vincent. Never mind. You're not with Shinra? I thought you were bringing approval for the space program. Huh? Oh, shit. Rufus is coming here? Oh, that's fantastic. We're gonna run into Shinra. Not what we wanted to do today, but there you go. Now we'll go speak to the friggin' captain. Da 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 da. Da, da. Pipe 26. Huh. I'm sure there's lore about what happened to the first 25. Now the door is open. Captain! My boy! What are you guys doing here? We heard the captain was here. Me, captain? I'm the captain. Captain Sid. Oh, there might have been sent to Wutai, but I'm not entirely sure. The name's Sid, everyone calls me captain though. What do you want? No. Tell me about the rocket? Well, not bad for a kid. Alright then, I'll explain it to you. You know Shinra developed a lot of technological gadgets and the meaning of saw. Now it's a macro company, but the old days it was a weapons manufacturer. Uh-huh. Now they came up with a rocket engine. There was so much excitement about the thought of going out of space, our dreams got bigger and bigger. They put a major budget in, and finally the prototype after prototype, and they made numbers 26. So it was the best pilot in the world in Shinra. In the world, me, I mean, come on. And finally we get to the day of the launch, everything was going well. But because of that dumbass Shira, the launch got messed up, and that's why we became so anal. Wow! And so Shinra nixed their outer space exploration plans. And that was all over. It was all over once they found out macro energy was profitable. They didn't even so much look at space exploration. Money, moolah, dinero. My dream was ruined because of a financial number of them. Look at this rusted rocket. I was supposed to be the first man in space for this. Every day it tilts a little bit more. At this rate, I don't know what will be first. This thing falling over and me getting out of here. Well, let's hope it's still in the present. Oh dear. I like Sid. Barrett might be getting replaced with Sid in the party. Da da da. Let's head down here. I got a snack in the next outbreak. Because I am hungry. Excuse me, Cloud? Hi, Shira. There's a treasure chest there, I missed it. Did the captain say anything? Nope. No. I'll speak of the devil. Shit, Shira, what are you, blind? We got guests, get some tea. Oh, I hate the fact that he bullies our door. Really don't mind us. Shut up. Sit down in those chairs and drink your goddamn tea. I'll be in the back. Uh-huh. Why do you let him kick you around like this, though, Shira? Not nice. Mr. Treasure Chest. Damn, what's up? Considering Barrett's asking what the fuck's up with that attitude. It's amazing that you can live with it. No, it's because of milk. Oh dear. So the song we heard in the ship is Sid's theme. This one is also what I consider one of Sid's. It's Sid's theme. Being careful is good, but no matter the times you check the oxygen, it won't matter. Nothing wouldn't break even if... Yeah, no, it's stupid. Well, that's a backwards compliment if I've ever heard one. Dreams are finally coming true. So proud to be a launch of the Shinra 26. All that's left is left off. He hasn't got his goggles for this. Fly your dreams into outer space. Thanks, guys. We're praying for your safety. Instrument panel all clear. Shinra 26 ready for launch. Engine pressure rising. 3 minutes to launch. Beginning countdown. Huh? Dave, we've got a situation. Mechanic isn't still in the engine section of the rocket. Oh, who is a little shit? Dear, for fuck's sake. Hey, goddammit, who the fuck's still in there? The game might be censoring it, but I ain't. The Shiro captain, don't mind me. Go ahead with the launch. Yeah, what they doing in there? You're still concerned the results of the oxygen tank test wasn't satisfactory. God damn it. You stupid little shit. It's gonna get so hot there that you're gonna be shit left when we blast off. You're gonna be burned to a crisp. You're gonna die. You know that, don't you? I don't... Oh, she is. A little bit suicidal. And just fix it, the launch will be a success. Almost done. You're gonna die. We must stop the countdown. We won't make it off if we don't. Starting engine. Shit. Wait a minute. Shira's still in there. What are you going to do, Sid? If we cancel now, it'll be another 6 months till the next launch. God damn it, Shira. You want making me a monster? Murderer? There we go. Shira? Tag number 7 check is complete. Once the number 10. Come on, Shira. He ain't gonna survive. Sid, forget about it. We won't make it in time. Alright, what's to do? Damn it, Shira. Total temperature rising. Oh man, the moon, outer space, my dreams. Ow, I hit no. Oh, ignite engine. Shit! I still don't know how she survived that because everything was on. It was up and going at that point. Ooh, freak. And that's how the ship has come. The rocket has come to life for the last however long it's been. He pushed the emergency engine shutdown switch, aborting the mission to save my life. Wow, that is sad, but at the same time, you don't need to be used as a doormat. Oh, God. Let him sit down. No, it's fine. Everybody park. Where is Rufus? Oh, hi, Palmer. Hey, no long time no see. So Sid, how you been? Well, if it ain't the fat man, Palmer. Wow. How long were you figuring on keeping me waiting? So when's the space program going to start up again? Hey, I don't know. The president's outside. Why don't you ask him? Shit, you good for nothing, fat fuck. Wow. Hey, tea, can I have some too with lots of sugar and honey, and don't forget the log? Ew. I don't wanna. Ew. Come on. Are you having? Yeah, you've got things. That's. Also, it's not long range. Hey, have we met before? Yeah, what the fuck is going on? President Rivers here announced he's going to restart the space program. I doubt it. But can I be past the... The chairs are in the way. Damn chairs. What the? You got me all excited for nothing? Then what do you come here for? I want to borrow the tiny Bronco. What for? You got a fucking ship, did you forget? I'm going after Sephiroth, but he seems to be going in the wrong direction. But now we know where you think he's headed. We have to cross the ocean. Shit, first the airship, then the rocket, now the tiny Bronco. Then we took out of space away, now you want to take the sky away from me? Oh my, you seem to forget it's because of Shinrek you've found in the first place. Bleh. Excuse me. That's fair. What's up, Shira? You wanted to use the tiny Bronco, right? I believe Palmer's going to take it. Why don't you? For fuck's sake, Palmer! Why am I going to do this? I'm ahead of the space program. Yeah. Checking things. We'll be taking the tiny Bronco. I've seen you somewhere before. You saw us in the building. Yes, yes, you did. Now you remember, don't you? You think your security is going to help you now? I hardly doubt it. Hardly think so. Do you have anything I can nick off you? Oh, you still no. Right, so let's sense you. So this fight is a little bit of a joke. Hey, he's got a lot of HP, but that's about it. Oh no. Oh no, you've triggered my limit break. Well, shit. Let's get everybody hasted. Yep, you've angered the beast there, Palmer. I'm afraid. Let's get a bit of a cure going. Oh, there's another beast flare. He's really pissed him off. Wow. I think I can put him to sleep. I mean, this guy's nearly down to... This guy's gonna be down to 1,000 HP in us. Yep, nope, he's dead. Finished off by Vincent of all people. What on earth are you doing? Oh, the tiny Bronco's coming for your ass there, Palmer. Where is that airplane even going? Well, where the fuck did that truck come from? Just broke out of absolutely nowhere. Hidden court? I think that's a armor bit. Everybody on Barrett, get your ass up here. Can't stop. We gotta get in. Barrett, you might want to get on that a little bit ease better. No? Okay. Oh, we're off. Oh, Barrett's managed to cling on a bit better. I bet Vincent didn't expect to be flying when he woke up out of the coffin. Woke up out of the coffin. Shit, they hit the airplane. Shit, the tail's been hit. Oh, balls. Emergency landing? This is going to be a big splash. Hold on to your drawers and don't piss in them. You heard the man. Although if I was stuck on that plane, I'm pretty sure my bladder would be clenching up, not the other way around. You won't fly anymore. Can't we use it as a boat? Yeah, do whatever you want. What will you do now? Oh no, I'm history with a Shinra and I've given up on that town. How about your wife, Shira? Wife, don't make me laugh. Just be thinking about it gives me the chip. Jesus. What are you guys gonna do? We're going after a man named Sephiroth. I'll have to get the Rufus of the Shinra someday too. Don't know any about any of that, but what the hell? Sign me up. How about it? Do whatever you like. Gotta be around. Thanks. Anyone stupid enough to go up against Shinra now, there's gotta be a numbskull. I like it. So why we headed? Rufus going after Sephiroth to the Temple of the Ancients. Don't know, that numbskull kid was telling me he was heading the wrong direction. I'll just head for land and get some information. Yeah, how to fly the tiny Bronco. Okay, press X to get on, X circle to get off. Okay, we can technically, because we've ended up. Do we want? I would like to land somewhere that isn't quite what I think. But let's get you. You already have the... Oh, that's a lot of slots. That's a lot of non-slotted slots. But... what do you got in this? Time... oh, that's a time and all. I could switch... oh. Let's put the time all in here. Plus revive. Equip you with that. Because that gives us another extra 3 slots. Just doesn't give us any thingy slots down here, which is fine. We've been looking for some extra slots. But we do have our breaks, so I'll see you all in 3 minutes, roughly. Anywho, let's put the head back on, the headset rather. And then let's try and figure out what other because that was, like I said, I was really looking for. I want to put that. The 2 elemental added effect, which has been working. Right, so now I've realized I can switch bloody shit with you, so you can do that. Right, so that's, yeah, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Okay. You have 2 cents materials? When did that happen? Okay. Let me go. You have steel time. You could do with, like, apart from, we could do with, like, something like one of these. Let me put that one up. And then we can, we'll need the space for that at some point, but I would like to actually get back to, if I can. How much money have we got? Yeah. Do a little bit around Cosmo. I would like to get back to Cosmo Canyon for like 2 seconds. That's fine. I need a little bit. I want at least a couple of HP up. And they cost about 8 grand each. So let's work on getting a couple of those. I want at least 1 HP up on Cloud, so that we can work on that. Really, essentially working on building up the question mark enemy skills power. Because the more HP he's got, the stronger it technically will get. That was my MP, you bastard! Oh, poison leveled up. That was that close to leveling up. God damn it. Also, I need to figure out where the best place to get AP from is. Like now or later on in the game. Oh yeah, I put counter on bloody Vincent, didn't I? Yeah, 69 AP, nice. Alright, we'll take the AP. So while we're running back and forth here, I ended up in Cosmo there. Oh, shut up, Fawn. Nope. So where did I leave the ship? Right down here? Yeah, there. I would like to not lose track of the tiny Bronco, if any you don't mind. Best EP, I'm working on getting up to about 16,000 gold. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about the cat. I think AP is going to be something I need to worry about later. When did we get Furied? When did that happen? Oh, so how is our... Come on. That's more you guys. A bit of a waste of a lemon brick, but you know, we'll take it. On the stars. How do you stop trying to steal my AP? MP even. How much we got? 12,000, we're getting there. I probably got something I could sell, let's be honest. Guess that's the Hawkins, okay. You guys just hit him. Yeah, okay, hold on. There, that shouted. Bloody Sahagans. Who wants to deal with Sahagans? Not me, that's a damn sure. Love you guys, huh? Really? Well, they can't hold my MP. Guess I'll be taking a nap once we're done here. In fact, no, let me just... Oh, that's why that... Because Fury... Although Fury will... essentially make your limit break go up, it also puts your accuracy down. So... Oh, fantastic. I want limited, but I don't want hypers. I don't really want anyone bloody huge at the minute. Like I said, better for limit breaks, but your accuracy takes a shit. And I don't want people's accuracy to take a shit, I'll be honest. Hi, Bagris. Come near. I'm trying to think what I have for tea. Because there's a sausage. There is sausage and burgers in the freezer. We haven't taken the smash burgers out of the freezer, so that's more of a probably a tomorrow thing. Because you gotta defrost those before cooking them. So the sausage or frozen burgers. The frozen burgers are in there. There was some pub, to be fair. I just don't, because I'm drinking my way through many cans. Well, not many cans, but there's picking up space with a lot of Pepsi cans. I'm just trying to think. Not quite. I am throwing them in a bag as I'm going. Got that pasta as well. I don't know why I've gone off pasta completely. I mean, we could have the pasta if you want the pasta. It's entirely up to you. So I wanted a couple of these. Let me put this on you. Gives you a bit more HP. I'm going to give you restore fire, lightning. I'm gonna switch steel out because it ain't doing particularly much at the minute. Fair. It just feels like I'm being a bit stubborn about this whole pasta thing, but like I said, oh good lord, hi. I've still got some, yeah, sausages and gravy. That sounds. I've got a ton of peas as well. Actually, that doesn't sound like a bad plan. I'll put the sausages in the oven. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Because I need to do some testing with the air fryer and them sausages. Pop some yogurts in, that's fair. Maybe grab an extra loaf, because I don't know what the date on that loaf is, but there's like 4 or 5, maybe half a dozen slices left. If it's not too much of a pain in the arse. So I'm gonna go. No, I can't get to the. I can't get to where I'm thinking of from here. I was thinking maybe I can get to Goblin Island to pick up Goblin Punch. That's on the other side of the fucking planet. Right, so what we might start for now, which means getting off here, because what I need to do. I'm going to. Oh god. Right, okay. Cloud. Because I would like to keep this in the right place. Steel. Added. Same. All. Open. This one I just write some shit down. MP plus. Revive. A skill. A nip. Poison. Ice. HP. And then we've got Sid, who has got all store Ifrit Lens. Does it make sense soon? I promise. Barrier. All fire. Lightning. And then we've got Vince, who has oops, too far. Ice. I'm guessing that's the all. Dog. Counter. Hey, too many cars. Thank you very much. Counter. And then we've got restore. Fire. Lightning. And HP plus. Right. Hey, normally I just try and do something real quick. There's a very good reason I've just wrote all of that down. And you will see it soon, too. Like when we get round to here. If we get off here. Oh, from the handyman booked him for the 28th. It's getting important in the second court. We needed. Nice! You finally poked him. 28th is a. Oh, he rang. Of course he did. Tuesday next week. Has he given you a time for that? Or is it just a case of whenever he decides to turn up? Not yet, but that's fine. I mean, this week is D&D week on the Wednesday, right? This week. So next week is no D&D. So what I could do is just move Tuesday to Wednesday. Because we haven't got any, there's no D&D stream on the Wednesday, so I might just do that. That sounds like a plan. Yeah, Leffy. Thanks. Also, what the hell is it? Shouting and jumping in front of me all of a sudden? I know this area pretty well. It gets pretty tough past here. Are you serious? If you're trying to con us, you won't get away with it. Oh, it's really tough. Oh, shit. Why is Shinra here? These are the other guys from before. You feel you got them some nerve, kid. You had nothing to do with this? What, this one? They were planning some crooked shit. Get them and ask questions later. Now, you might notice something with this particular fight, right? We have nothing but attack. Gonna head off for now. Fair enough, fair enough. I ended up running a half an hour late today because I have got something to tell you when we get home. Jesus Christ. Well, I'll see you soon, hon. Okay, this is going to take a while. Can you stop putting me to sleep? Yeah, this is a pain in the ass. Thank you. Thank you for the main. What the hell's going on? I knew I was missing something. My materia's gone. That little shit taking me for a fool. No doubt about that. Kid was after our materia from the start. Looks like she went, no, drag your asses, we're going right now. That bitch is history. He's not wrong. So if you go in here, little bugger of a bitch has taken all of our material. Hence why I voted that down. So what the fuck? How do you spell? How do I spell Newfu? Oh, nephew. Why am I in my spam folder? Nephew. You know, it's a good thing I can speak mother. Anywho, someone has taken all of our friggin' materia. We're going to go hunt the bitch down. But first, that's the config button, not the right one. Well, that's the wrong one as well. Save! In a different slot. This is going to get interesting because we have enough materia and we've got to walk all our ass all the way up north. They do say it gets tougher the further north, you heard. So we need to go this way, I think. She took my bloody enemy skill materia. I was working on that. Also, I'm pretty sure you can just get on the airship and go and buy more materia. But I don't want it. Right, do I? No, I can't get by that. So we're going... My brain's like, which freaking way do I go? It's actually down this way. Under the bridges. Mission's having a grand old time with Blender, apparently. Might as well do that. At least we've got more limit bricks to fall back on. Hey, 3 Phoenix Downs! Hey, I'll take it. And there's our target. What a name for an attack, am I right? Knuckleweed! Well then. Let us... Ah, fuck. I will explain that. Let us do a save. I think my mother's fallen asleep on the keyboard. Hey! Hey you little twat! Come back with that materia! Well, in here... Sorry, but went to... Well, they don't want to sell us weapons. Yes, we found 2 of them. Actually, I think there might be a 3rd one in here, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't know why there'd be a 3rd one in here, but there you go. Hey, who's that sitting at the table? You? How did you get here? Never mind that, it's fate that brought us together. Get ready to die. Elena, you talk too much. What? What are we doing? We out here in the middle of nowhere? We're taking a vacation and resting up from our work. No, our vacation is ruined, but even the booze tastes bad. Wow, rude. So we're not back with the Turks? How long have we been a team? Been the Turks all the times, but all on go. I'm glad we did it. I just realised we never got to see Wood Tie in Rebirth. I mean, technically where we are in the storyline, we haven't gotten out of the Rebirth part yet. But we never had access to Wood Tie. Ha! Got a lot of different stuff here. Got actual dexterity plus 10, so that makes you a little bit fast. Use ball 3, fire 3. I'll grab a couple of each. I'm sorry, the sign says materia, but there's almost no materia left in Wood Tie. Let me grab whatever's in here. MP absorb! And look who it is! Yeah, I wonder where you went. Could it be? Oh, she's not down here yet. Well, if I were hiding with the materia, where would I be hiding? Alright, I know on the side down there's face Jatao. Okay, so Yuffie hasn't gone that way yet. What if I go this way? Yuffie, are you over here by any chance? Ah. Hi, Papa, what's up? No. Is she in here? But we could take a nap. Think. Yeah, I'll take free healing. I'm sure she's supposed to. I'm pretty sure this is actually Time main mansion. Okay. You know where Yuffie is? No. Shiny. That is very shiny. Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on. There's a wall there. There might be something in the wall. I wonder. Did it happen? Which, for some reason you haven't got an accessory. Oh, it's one of Red's. Okay. Well, your daughter ain't around here, so... I don't think she's going to be in the pagoda somehow. You haven't seen Yuffie, have you? No? Anything? I don't think... I could have sworn she was over here, but maybe not. Well, she hasn't been up the mountain. Unless she's gone in here. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I should finally figure out how a keyboard works. Was she in here? Or is this just the... Oh no, more weirdos. No, these aren't like the one. These ones look... Thanks. Oh well, what do you... Yeah, I wonder where you were hiding. Gotta chase her down. Now, if I remember correctly, I think my brain might have skipped a step earlier. Yeah, it did. Bonk. Yuffie, we know you're in there. You can't get away, Yuffie. Uh-huh. Why am I pressing X to doubt with you right now? Oh, God. Keegan? Wait, hold on. What? Oh, Kevin Keegan was already dead. We're off duty now and can't save your butts. You know you're off duty, but you know, then don't bother us. Looking at you is making me sober. Wow. I'm just having a quick look. Okay, hold on. I'm confused then. Apparently I just can't spell today. I don't think headquarters is going to hear about this. Do you think headquarters is going to give a shit? No, he did actually just die today. Ah. Anybody in the UK would know who I mean by Kevin Keegan. But huh? Well, he died a while back, I'll be honest. Oh, bye, Eleanor. She's a child. She's not a child. Yeah. Yuffie. What are you, fucking Don Corneo? That's the vibes I'm getting from you, girl, right now. Been hearing that ever since I was little, before I was born. But I was a lot more crowded and more impressive. You see what it looks like now, right? Just a tourist trap. After the war, we got peace, but we lost something else. Listen, I don't care about the history of Wutai or your feelings. Wow, Cloud! Uh-huh. I'm pressing the button. Flip the left. I've been working on that fucking material, you little bint. Fine. Let the boys out. What kind of trap is this? Well, time to go and find where our material went again. So where am I? Oh, I'm here. So let's go down this way. I'm gonna speak to her because this one's giving us the clues of where the fuck that girl's gone. Yeah, so I think she's going to be this. I need to put the oven on. What I remember. Yeah, this is open now, is it? That opens up that. You think she can hide from us? What are you doing, jerk? You! Ho ho. It is fucking... I forgot you turned up here. A new chicken. Ew! Oh, you got it, Eleanor. Swift Bolt. Elixir. Well, before we do anything, I'm going to exactly do what I've just said and turn the fucking oven on. Oh. Ow, hips. I don't know what I've done, but my hips are happy. Oh, it's okay. That brings us back up here. There he is. It's Corneo. Don't I get him? It's Corneo that Tim was chasing down. Attack! Ah! Why am I the one being attacked? Okay. I'm just stab him in the face, I guess. Like, what if I got a pig and then I realized what time it was and it's like, yeah, no, that's gonna be Og. Yeah. Alright, let's turn that back up. We're gonna chase down a certain idiot. Am I back in this place? Yeah. I can't even use my I can take an apple. Da 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 da. I'll grab you. Yeah, I've got a little bit of time because gotta go to all these. Hi guys. Any idea what happened? Conyoga's good as escaping. I don't know. Let's go, Rude. We'll give him a taste of what the Turks can do. That sounded okay? If he has that, now that's gonna make things a little difficult. And okay, Corneo took Yuffie from us, and without Yuffie, there's no way to get our materia back. No intention of joining you. We're going to not fight each other for now. It's up the friggin' mountain! Which I should save before going up. Yeah, because if I talk to her now... But yeah, let's save. And then we can head up down Da Chow. Or however the fuck you pronounce it. Hi guys. We're finally here, let's split up. Do whatever it takes, but don't endanger Elena. We'll do nothing to hurt your feet for now. If I remember correct. It's a case of... I don't think she's going to be in here. The fire's in the way. Let me equip that to you. Oh my Jesus Christ. This way again? Or was it down? There we go. Let me go! What, kidnapping women? Hey, I'm a Turk, you can't get away with this. If I knew this was happening, I would have taken those rope lessons mostly. Just 16, my dude. That's kind of disgusting. No, she's only 16. That's fucking awful there, Cornel, even for you. Don't tell me you forgot. Maybe you got up and getting an ugly fuck like you, but I won't. I don't care what you're doing. I don't care what you're doing so much as the idiotic way you're doing it. Insane. Be quiet, none of you have suffered since then. It's a long story, but... I don't really give a damn. You're gonna let them go. I'm gonna break your arm. You guys are serious. This time I'm not fooling around either. Why did you kill my little... Because he attacked us. This is actually a bit of an awful fight because you don't have any materia. However, we do in fact have the power of these. I think. I was not paying attention there. To be fair, let me just do that. Wow. Well, that doesn't do much. Level 3. That's for mine. That's mine does a bit. Have I got anything in here that says... Fucking stop. That might have been a stupid idea, but... Nope, that didn't even work anyway. Let me go back up, because that's gonna kill him, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, we might be in a little bit of trouble here. Gonna do that. I know it might be a bad idea, but it's going to... At least having someone with firepower is going to help. Do more damage than some of the shit he's done. Go, Vince. You... Are going to kill him? No, that's fair. Yeah, just attack, I guess. I think Vincent's going to be our best bet of getting through this fight. I think that's it. Oh good, he's dead. Yeah, that could have ended badly. Good Christ. Wait. Just wait a second. Shut up. Won't take long. Why do you think about like it was always inspiring play for his life? Because he showed you to win. I gotta do make the blood rush to the heads. Oh. Damn. So this is how a loser lives? Guess I'll have the last laugh. No, that would be us. Who's there? That's going to be Eleanor's comrade. Hi, Reno. Thanks. I knew this was going to happen ever since you leaked that secret. I'm going to take care of you, personally. Damn it, they're all coming with me. No, they're not. Ugh. Nice, Rude. Let's get to work. Alright, Corneo, this will be over quick, so listen up. Why do you think we went all of the trouble to team up with these guys to get you? Because we're ready to die, because we're sure to win, or 3 because we're clueless. All wrong. Oh, wait, stop. Oh, bye, Corneo. Ah! Correct answer was... because it's our job. Fair. Thank you very much. I never thought you'd come. Eleanor, don't act so weak. You're a Turk. There, yes, sir. Can we get them down? Thanks for the tea. We've been using it inside pocket. Dig something out and throws it at Corneo. The only thing you know keeps us out of spare sunglasses. Took the man up with a pair of shades. You're probably not wrong, kids. Yes, I'll get on it right away. Is that the company? They want us to... Oh, hi. Are you guys technically still on vacation? Are we on? Oh, the deal. Ow. Hey, who cares about that? Get me... Shut up, Yuffie. You nicked all our materia. You little bugger. Oh, God. Yuffie, why? You're perfect. It's in an... Yeah, no. Yeah, right. Well, bye, Yuffie. What are you doing? That's the one you took off us earlier, you little bugger. Well, at least we don't have to deal with that, bro. Anyway, let me... Oh God, Sid's still dead. Yeah. What the fuck, girl? Alright, let me just... You put a blue materia in a Linked slot, for fuck's sake. Right, this is why I wrote the fucking thing down earlier. So, for Cloud, we had... Bella. We had... Where the fuck is it gone? We had Seal, plus added effect. Then we had Haste and All. I'm tempted to put one of the three hole. No, because we only need haste once in a fight. Usually. Where'd my time magic go? And then we had MP. I'm gonna put both the pluses on this end. And do them take a range and exchange, yeah. Nah, it's fine. No, I mean we've just figured that out, but yeah. I've got a list of magic I wanted, essentially. Now I want that one back on, and then we've got manipulate. We had poison in here somewhere. Poison. Ice. And our revive. Where is it? That's all that back on. And for you, I had... I'm gonna go down here. Restore plus and all. Different. This is where I found out I can't read my handwriting sometimes. Ifrit. Sense. Ifrit and sense. So Ifrit and sense can go on here. Because we had barrier. I really prefer putting the all. For some reason I like putting the all on the right hand side. And then we had fire and something. So that's Ifrit. So restore Ifrit. Sense. Restore Ifrit sense. Barrier or fire. Lightning. We had lightning. I know there's still 4 slots there. I'm giving Vincent his back first. Ice or... He had Choco Mog on. That counter? That's thunder. That's light. No, thunder? No. Oh, that's counter. And then on the bottom half he had fire, lightning, fire, lightning, HP. Fire, lightning, HP. You only had 3 on the bottom? Oh, he had restore on as well. So then... That's everybody's MP materia back where it should be. So now I've got 4 to play around with for Sid here. Attack with paired materia absorbs MP at the same time. Ah, wait, Gwen. I've already got a sense on. I'll put that on. It hasn't gone too badly. We've just done the whole Yuffie stealing our materia thing. So now I'm just going, because I've got I found a weapon for Sid that gave us like another 4 materia slots. So I'm just trying to figure out what I can toss in here. Put the earth one on. I'd love to use the elemental for something, but considering there's no linked up here, that's fine. Summons for days. I could put another summon on, I guess. I'll just do that for now. And then we're going to do... that. Then we're going to hit the save button. We got 22,000 gil out of that, at least. We are going to make our way back to the tiny brown girl, and then that is probably going to be it. We got 4 minutes to get back. Fantastic. Those avoid green and reds on Sid, they always drop his base attack. Fair, fair. I kinda need magic there, let's be honest. I mean, doing too badly, to be fair. Ow. Yeah, let me just do that. Can you stop spamming lightning? Jesus Christ on a handbasket. Oh, well, we're fucked. Wow, that was... failure is an option. That's the first time we've gamed over. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. That's what I get for putting everything on +3, I guess. Times 3. Right, you again. Let me do that first before he decides to completely eat us all. To stop him and attack. Fair, fair. Let's get the big guard off so it at least helps with it. Not keeling over. And then we can do a bit of that. Maybe I can cast stop on a couple of these. No, stop did not affect any of them. Yeah, ice 2. Yeah, that's definitely going to help. Going to do that. I get rid of the. Get rid of the ones in the back. So how much does that? 56. Jesus. One of the oils leveled up. That's a lot of X potions. Absolutely worth it, though. Absolutely worth it. Yeah, I forget. I'd like to get back to the blooming ship. Also, I'm pretty sure there's a... is there an enemy skill around here? Death falls from... okay. I need to find a beach for that. No, we've already got big god. That's what we've just used. The adamant toys gives you something called death. I've literally just read it. Death force, which protects you apparently from thingies attacks. That's a 4. You asked for a save. That's fine. We're on the world map. I can indeed save. Right, monster, wrong skill.
Hey, Joey, you want to eat me?
No thanks, Mr. Muffin.
But I want to die.
I'm trying to think of something. That might be something I do off screen. It's just look for the element toys. Have some more Phoenix Downs. Because I think that's all classes as Wu-Tai. There is a beach here. Let me have a quick look. Yeah, there we go. Do that. I don't know how much HP you've got, but counter attack. Okay. Yep, you managed to get the manipulation, because apparently you have to manipulate, otherwise it's not going to use it on you. Do that on Cloud. There we go. And then we just do a bit of that. Can you stop? Thank you. Harold! Anything else on this particular section? We've got train. Razor weeds. We need to go and find those guys because they will not use. They've got weird razor. Razor weeds have a magic hammer apparently. I need grass for that. I think we've run into them before, unless we just. We have a quick. Nope, not what I'm looking for. Those birds are dicks! So, I also think I'm on the wrong side of the... Oh, really? Just look through that meet. Oh, hello, we have a level 3 limber break pop up. I'll set it after we use the next limber break. There are chocobo footprints here. Oh, the ship's all the way over there. Hold on. Let me just fucking switch this for real quick. That is not a chocobo fight. It's you bastards! Until it comes down to a fist fight between what? Like, can you? Oh, I was. Oh, that's why, because I wasn't quite on the. Wasn't quite on the right steps there. Oops. Right, so can I distract you with? I saw them there for a second. Ah, bird left. Which means if the bird's leaving, then I'm leaving. Come on. There are 3 of them. use that on the bird. Yeah, I need to be. I should just, you know, I should change that to weight or something. Never mind. Can I quickly just do a sense on the... Oh, bloody hell. On the bird. That's level 30. 4, 8, 12, 16. Yep. You stay right there, you little shit. Because we were looking for... Yeah, so 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 30. So the chocobo would need to be level 32, not level 30. Anywho, let me... I would like... You know, I'm going to go park the bird next to the Bronco, if I can remember how to get to the thing. It's up and over, isn't it? I think. Because it's over the 2 bridges. Because there's the Bronco. There's grass there, actually. So I'm wondering if I can get to... Ah, Jerry, how you doing? Let me do a save. So I'm thinking maybe we can find the... I thought that bird was going to stick around there for a second. Let's see if we can find... Because this is grass, not rock. So we're looking for... them guys! Did I not give you the where'd my manipulation go? I switched it for the chocobo, didn't I? I need the manipulation to take down, to manipulate these guys to give me magic hammer. Shit. It's back from Edinburgh, I did go ape with an equal. Did go ape with your niece and then... Ooh, nice. Just kill them, would ya? The fact that they're doing this is what's annoying me, because it takes forever. You... Oh. Right. I need... switch you out for... that. Also, I need... I'm rid of fucking furies. So let's see if... Let's see if we can do what we need to do. Magic hammer on Cloud. That's that learned. Tomorrow's Bladrum and Safari Park. Colour me jealous. I need to get Cloud off my nip. So that is that. Right, have I got any more? Oh, done that one, done that one, done that one. But no! So, next time, I am going to do a thing. I am because it is unfortunately the end of the stream. I am already running over. Whoops, someone. I don't know if I've been in a particular mood for Star Fox. I'll be honest. Supersonic's doing Star Fox. Fuck it, I'll drop you all off on Og. Just cause. I would have dropped you off on Hoods, but he's not streaming because he's adapting and got his things wrong. Yeah, I will catch you all tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get back to Stories 3. I'm hoping. My brain says yes to it, but yes, you all take care. And I will see you all later. Ta-ta.